the squeaky chair, I've got my old games. I mean, I knew where they were. It's not like I found them and was like, "Ooh, wow, look at that! I can't believe I found these." No, I knew exactly where they were. Right as COVID hit. Oh God, the chair's in a weird spot. Right as COVID hit. Dr. Webb has these little flat shoes. They keep somehow winding up under my desk chair. Anyways, right before COVID hit, I kind of wanted to play the old Pokemon games because I had never. When did Brilliant Diamond come out? I don't remember, but I'd never played the originals. I had played Gens 1, 2, and 3, skipped 4, 5, and 6, and picked up 7, and 7 got me back into it. But I wanted to get copies of all the originals because I didn't want to be able to never complete them. But I went through, found my old stuff. I found my blue. I found my brother's yellow. I could not find my red. But my red was, back when I first got it when I was a little kid, the neighbor kid borrowed my red version, left it in his pocket, and it went through the wash. And the internal battery was killed, and it couldn't save anymore. So you could use it to get yourself some of the exclusives, the version exclusives, or some of the one-off ones, where like you had to make a choice. You know, Helix Fossil or Dome Fossil, and then you would just have to leave it on until you could trade, or you would just lose everything. So I stopped taking care of it. I didn't know where it was. It's probably in a box at my dad's house with old McDonald's toys and stuff somewhere. So the red we're about to play is an original one. It's just not my original one. But I was looking through because I wanted to do the Mew glitch to see how many we can get. Oh, cool, it saved all that. To see how many Pokemon we can get and fit. So, as I'm sure you can tell, Pokemon was a lot louder than I thought it would be. I would not realize this for another hour and a half. So, rather than you watch just the silent gameplay with the Pokemon 8-bit theme blares loudly, I figure I'll just fast forward through this hour and a half and give you the cliff notes. I think I started making fun of Professor Oak for being a terrible grandfather for not knowing his grandson's name. We named his grandson Squib. I did a little voice for him too, I kind of just nasally. We picked Charmander. I figured, since it's Pokemon Red, we'll take Charmander, we'll get Squirtle when I play Blue, and we'll just ignore Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur's too easy. Gives you an advantage. Rock and water gyms, so I'll play in hard mode, we'll get Charmander. Did a couple back and forths, picking up Oak's parcel. Caught a few Pokemon with the Pokedex on the way. Through Viridian Forest, stayed in there until I found a Pikachu. Then went to go fight Brock, and surprisingly I actually managed to beat him on the first try. I did not expect that. Especially with the Charmander Pikachu, but they came through. Then we made our way towards Mount Moon, and I've been careful not to hit certain trainers in case I need to come back for their Pokemon that they trigger for the trainer fly glitch that I'm using through it. I forget when I discussed it, but I'll give you the basic rundown if you're not familiar with it. Certain trainers will start a battle with you as soon as you look at them, as soon as they see you. But for a single frame, they'll be facing downwards, and you can use that opportunity to open the start menu. So it only works if you approach them from above or from the sides, I think. When you fly away, what happens is the battle triggers, and the root makes a note that you're supposed to be in battle in there. But it never happens. So you fly away, or in this case early, you teleport. Your start menu and your buttons will be kind of locked. You can move around. And in order to get those back, you have to fight a trainer that walks up to you. Even if it's just one square, the trainer has to walk towards you. This will open up your menu, and you can go about your business again. And if you step back onto that route, it will initiate a battle. But because it's not drawn from the trainer, it doesn't know where to draw from. So instead it just draws from some data that happens to be the special stat of the last Pokemon you fought. Wild Pokemon, they can be all over the place. But certain trainers, because they always have the same stat, their Pokemon are locked, you can control what you run into. So that's how we're going to get Mew. Well, 2 Mews. But you can also get a lot of other Pokemon that way that you couldn't normally get in a single-player run-through of these games. You can get Gengar, which you need to trade in order for him to evolve. You can get Nidoqueen, which I think is the only one of the Moonstone evolutions. I think you can only get 2 Moonstones in the game. So that means I'll be able to get at least 3 of the 4. And you can get like some of the evolutions and stuff, since you can only get 1 Eevee. There's no breeding introduced. But I kind of mull over how I want to do that with Mount Moon, only to realize I can't do it with Mount Moon. Not in a good, controlled way, anyways. Then when we get to the fossil guy, we're going to choose the Dome Fossil, because you can get Ammonite through the glitch, but you can't get Kabuto. And if you could, if Whirlwind and Roar worked in this game for trainer battles, which they don't, you could actually open up so many more Pokemon that you could get. But anyways, I forget how far we were in an hour and a half, probably somewhere in Mount Moon. But it was an hour and a half before my brother chimed in and let me know that he could not hear me. So, anyways, back to the regular game. How is it now? Is it still too loud? Now, it's so hard to, grasp it. I can't hear it and also do it at the same time. Is there a difference if I'm here with the microphone or if I'm here with the microphone? Well, I'm also leaning into it closer. I was like a foot away before, but what's better? Is 1 better or is 2 better? Two being better is stupid because of the way the stupid microphone is shaped. I wonder, actually, if I can just... Oh! I'm gonna take the microphone out of this stand it's in and flip it around, because it points the other way. What if I just... Hold on. Now it might actually bend and twist in the right direction. I just gotta make sure it's actually lining up with all the holes. Anyways, as I was saying, I think bits are for like redeeming just chat features. One of the funniest ones I saw, I think this guy's playing Yakuza, but it's this really, really tense scene. Let me stack a couple things to set the mic on to get it closer to my face. It does. It does have one, but it also just points in odd directions. There's this really tense scene, and the Yakuza character is the phone's ringing, and he's very nervous about whoever's on the other line. I actually haven't played the game. He reaches for it, and he slowly brings it up to his head, and one of the chatters redeems an audio clip, and so you just get this little kid's voice coming through the phone going, "Hello, motherfucker," and it was fantastic timing. Yeah, there's a button. It doesn't say, it just says pattern, and there's a circle, and there's what looks like a butt. And so right now it's on butt, which I believe is the directional one. But now that I've managed to flip the microphone in its stand, it should actually point in the direction that the butt sound is supposed to be. Circle sound and butt sound. Yeah, audio is really hard to judge sometimes with these. What if I turn these? That's what I was thinking. So I'm not pointed at the butt crack anymore. Although the cable at the bottom still has a thing. Alright, have fun at the party. I will be here, alone, with my family, which is my wife and my cats, and also my in-laws who are thankfully not around right now. Alright, have fun. I never know how close a microphone has to be. You know, like those stick ones that old-timey TV shows would hold? They'd be on a really long stick. But I'd hold them like a foot and a half away from their face. Those work fine for them. We need to learn some more. We need to get some rock guys. Oh, stop eating these pretzels. $2.94. Oh. 18. I wonder if that person who was chatting earlier got put off by my audio settings. I guess I should probably like record a video just so I can play with and edit audio. Figure it out. He still doesn't know. He still doesn't know. Double team tailwhip. He still doesn't have any attacks that will affect him either. Are the bugs the secret to all this? Alright, no more snacks. For a little while. Maybe. A little bit to try and melee him. Nice. A little determined. I have a little more strength. A little more attack strength. Trying to turn. I'm hoping my speakers aren't also hitting the mic and overpowering things as well. But it's basically like I can barely hear it, too loud, and like the tiniest fraction of a radian. Let's get PG to 10, and then we'll throw ourselves at Brock and see how badly we die. Because he's gonna have. Peter's gonna be fucking useless for this. Best I can do with Pikachu is throw him in front and just spam growl a little bit. What's my eye blinking? What's going on here? I hope the new Pokemon game is voice acting. It probably won't, but. Just because I haven't done it yet. I really hope like the internal battery is good. I know it got changed in this one. But I hope it's good because I'd really hate to do all this and just load up the next time and find it's nothing.
Alright, Pikachu, you could do it.
I'm Brock. I'm Pewter's gym leader. I love jelly donuts. I believe in rock-hard defense and determination. That's why my Pokemon are all the rock type. Do You still want to challenge me? Fine then. Show me your best. I would prefer to skip and come back, but some jerk is keeping me off of the route. Put a shirt on. Yeah, dude. I love the gym. I love the trainer and the gym leader and the champion music. 2 growls. Oh great! I forgot he could do that. We're not gonna be able to hit each other at all. Ooh, that's 4 growls. 5 growls. 6 growls. 7th do anything? Okay. I'm sorry, Pikachu. Now you're just making me look like a fool. Alright, he is rock, but he's also ground type, so... He's also 3 or 4 defense girls. He can defense girl all he wants if he can't hit me. It's 3. Hey, buddy. 4. 5. 6. Wheel is going to get so much experience. Oh my god. What the fuck? Was this also one of those misprogrammed things where, like, the accuracy got messed up? And, like, oh my god! Alright, I have to look this up real quick. I'm just gonna keep spamming, because, this is stupid. Alright. This is so stupid. Alright, Gen 1. Sand. Attack. Let's check it on Bulbapedia. Gen 1, normal type. When an in-game opponent uses Sandbag, it has a 25% chance to fail. But, heck. It shouldn't be affecting me, too. Battle glitches and Gen 1. Alright. Oh, there's a bunch. Bide errors. Do Hyper Beam HP. Alright, here we go. By 0. Experience, underflow, ability glitch, new glitch, level up, mirror move, stat modification errors. Out of balance. Target player Pokemon. blah. Nope. That was not an answer. Bar, side wave, side, mirror, mimic, mew, level up, jump kick, high jump kicks, crash damage, invulnerability glitch. Ghost Marowak, bypassing, switching the foe, da da da. One, two, five, six, okay. All moves are 1 out of 256 more likely to miss one than was intended. No answers on this one. Well, alright, whatever. Let's see if struggling resets this. God, this is gonna suck. Oh my god. Geodude's just gonna have to struggle me. Pidgey, you did this. Nice. Maybe broken my game a little bit. Not in my favor though. So I had Pidgey use Sand Attack a bunch of times, so this Geodude couldn't hit anything. But it seems to have also affected my other Pokemon. So I switched to a Weedle. 35 Poison Stings, all 35 missed. So Pidgey doesn't seem affected by it though, so Pidgey is dealing with it now. But it had the time to use a bunch of defense curls and boost its defense, so it's going down little tiny bit by little tiny bit. And I really hope I have enough power points to take him out. Yep. Yeah, he looks like some of the others, so there's the red one. We have 6. There's the red one. There is the purple one that's all purple, including his eyes. He might have a whitish back though. I think there is one all purple one with yellow eyes, and then like the other 3 have yellow eyes and lighter backs. This time would have been so much better served just raising Pikachu. I said no more snacks, but I need to drink. I got Mountain Dews. Classic gamer drink. Oh, this is so stupid. This is so stupid. Yay, critical hit. This will be a better level. This is dumb. This is stupid. That's kind of funny though.
Oh, they level up one at a time, too. Oh, only one. Oh, I don't get to check the stats. Oh, nice. Idiot. I wasn't paying attention to how many times I did that. That's gotta be enough. There. Uh-oh. Oh, right, I growled him a bunch of times. It's 2. What a fool. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. They'll lower speed. I don't want to lower speed. Well, let's get him a little more experience. Why not? That's why not. I guess he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't know any rock moves yet, I guess. Whew. I guess the attack affects everybody but Pidgey. Is Bide subject to the regular accuracy issues? As long as it's not using Bide, it should be good. I'm a little surprised we're beating him. Oh dear. This might be it, Pidgey. Yeah. You can do it, Pidgey. Struggle. Oh. You did it, Pidgey. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. But it worked. I took you for granted. As proof of your victory, here's the Boulder Badge. That's an official Pokemon League badge. Its bearer's Pokemon become more powerful. The technique Flash can now be used anytime. Wait, take this with you. It's a TM for Bide. It works super well against you. TM is good only once, so when you use one to teach a new technique, pick the Pokemon carefully. TM34 contains Bide. It contains a jelly donut. Alright. We can continue on. After healing, because, ouch. You know what? I'm just gonna mute glitch for like stuff I can't get. Alright, as we go, let me check the mute glitch map real quick. Let me consult the mute glitch map. Alright. So, where am I? We're here. Alright. The first avoidable lady has executes. Have to hit executors. A Gengar. Okay. So I have to get those. Murdering female, that's fine. Execute and Gengar again. Okay. The guy looking down, the second guy looking down, and the lady in the bushes. We'll fight them. Or we'll avoid them. Because I don't want to have to ration my... I did. I don't want to have to ration my leaf stones and stuff. Let me kill your Pidgeys.
You looked at me, didn't you?
Confrontational. Yeah. Oh yeah, they don't have names. They're just lass. Bird. I'm gonna wreck the next gen though with that Pikachu. Now they've done that much damage. Maybe I should switch to somebody. Will somebody else fight this bird? Ooh, that's gonna wreck me. I can't say we don't do that one. Oof. You can do it. Come on, just a couple tackles. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Not fine. Brick. What are the ratios for stuff as it goes with your stats lowering? I think your accuracy gets halved each time, or... You can do it, Weedle. It's gonna gust and kill you. Oh, poison, so you might be able to get it. it!
You're mean.
You attack people who just for looking in your general direction. Alright. My balls! Ba-dum-ba. Sometimes I wonder if maybe I should get a headset mic. Alright, I know the next guy's a bug catcher. Is he the shorts are comfy and easy to wear guy? I think he is.
These shorts don't chafe my ass crack.
Where the heck am I going? Hey, I met you in Reinforced. Okay, the shorts is the next guy. Oh no, string shot. Oh, poison. Oh. Actually, tackle might hurt. He is easily above me level. If I can poison him. Yeah, I turned green for a second there. Worth it. Not worth it. Right. Then perish.
You can do it, Weedle.
Crack my neck. You can do it, Charmander. Burn him. Immolate the bug's corpse. Don't report it. Weedle. Weedle deedle deedle. These old blocky pixels are so funny looking. Ooh, got on the first try. Well, I'm not surviving on the tackle, so. Pikachu needs it. Pancake, it's a buddy. Smacking your butt. But you've been awfully quiet today. It's been like the one stream I've had where you haven't immediately interrupted everything. Your cat butt. Weed your fat cat butt. What? Weedle's his fault? Wait, what? What? If we can get a Beedrill, we'll just put him in the box next chance I get. What is my party gonna be? I guess if we get a Nidoking, I can get a little bit more like my ground poison. Ooh, Toxic and Earthquake, that'd be good. I can get Sandshrews in this one, right? No, Sandshrews are blue exclusive. What's this one? Oddish. I can get Oddish. I think Oddish can be cut. My opinion. I can get through without Flash, fine. It'll be... I've got the map, and I'm only gonna... I can get through Rock Tunnel without Flash. What I don't know if I can do is avoid specific Pokemon trainers, but... Why is my... I've slowly, like, started turning. I don't know why. Let me recalibrate. There's the shorts guy. Oh, it's the Frittata guy. Not Joey, but... Why the hell didn't I learn Harden? Why didn't I learn Harden? Yeah, that would have killed Pikachu. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. So trying to, like, split the experience around a party early on is a pain in the ass. Basically, every thing you're doing is skipping a level on guys. Alright, I can skip right to somebody else though, because Ekans isn't... He's poisoned, so he's not going to be affected, so... But if I can give experience to Pikachu... Old rap. Yeah, you couldn't do anything while these were going. Just like that. Dead. Goodbye, Pikachu. All the time with this grind. Yeah, it wasn't a turn by turn, like you take a little bit of damage each turn. It just stopped you from doing anything. Good. Good. Don't believe it. Okay. I can probably... Alright, that's the guy I don't want to fight. Which means I'm going to have to go back to the Pokemon Center anyways, so that these guys can all reset and I can walk around him. Because Perhaps fighting him will get me an Executor with the glitch. And fighting the Lady in the Later Wishes will get me the Gengar. Which means I don't have to waste a Leaf Stone. And I can get a trade Pokemon without having to trade. Ordinate the peasants. Oh, I could name him Trogdor. Every time I pull a soda can with my first one. Good soda. I think Butterfree might be the better choice because it can have sleep poison and stuff, which is going to come in handy. They're just poison type. They're not poison ground. I don't think. I think this might be intentionally set up that way so that it's like your first time you have to, like, oh, I can avoid this fight. Oh, surprise. No, you can't. How long have we been going? A little over 2 hours. That's not bad. What time is it? 10:36. Whoa. Whoa. It's later than I thought, but earlier than it's earlier. I'm feeling tired, but it's earlier than I normally feel tired. Oh, especially after chugging some caffeinated sodas and tea. Oh well. I've also decided next time there's a Steam sale, I'm gonna pick up Civ 6 for the computer this time. And I can play with people. Alright. We're not fighting you. We're gonna hop down and fight you though. Whoa, hold on. That's fine. This is fine.
Hey, you're not wearing shorts. You're not wearing pants.
Like an adult. I'm wearing business casual slacks. Asshole. Well, we're gonna get this Kakuna right the hell out of here. I closed my eye and it started blinking like crazy. You're gonna need that, Spirit. He said wham. Yeah, you got out and he said wham. Pancakes, you're being a baby. Spoiler, he's being a baby. Lost.jpg.
You can fight my new Pokemon. I just caught it. I love it, and you're gonna kill it. Go, Caterpietus. I mean, Caterpie.
Ouch. Seriously, why doesn't my Kakuna know heart? I thought that was like a default, even back then. Alright, Caterpie, you're gonna knock that off. Oh, Great Blades were tied to like your speed stat, I think, too. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Actually, I think the Pidgey Lady was the earliest you can do. No, 70 Mount Moon. You can just go to 70 Mount Moon. Done like dinner. A bee. Oh, I never read that Pokédex entries, right? I did read. Almost incapable of moving, this Pokemon can only harden its shell to protect itself from predators. Flies at high speed using its and attacks using its flies at high speed and attacks using its large venomous stingers on its forelegs and tail. Now we avoid her. What is the earliest I can do a Mew glitch? To get a Mew at Cerulean City. But I can do these glitches, I think, pretty early. Alright. Beedrill, we're done with you. You're going in the box. Beedrill's going in, Caterpie's coming out. I think I can get Mankeys over here. Mankeys and Jigglypuffs over here. Oh, it is? Wonderful. They love people in Revolution. Pidge. You hit me. You struck me, honey. Honey, you may have just been tapping me on the shoulder with a gummy candies to let me know we have them, but you still struck me. That is unacceptable. That is unacceptable.
You know what? Kitty, right? Kitty's gonna represent me.
So I took your microphone, and I unscrewed it and flipped it around so it's actually can point in the right direction for its directed audio. It was not set up doing that properly.
So,
Your microphone, the way it was positioned in its stand, it couldn't point in the correct direction well for its directed audio system. Okay, let's see. Let me check the map again real quick. Alright, where is Mount Moon on this map? There it is. Okay. Okay. That doesn't work. Alright. Anybody earlier in the game? You know what? I don't see anybody on here that I can use to activate any of this. The first one I can see, like... Oop, I got lost again. Gameplay wise, I gotta keep like looking between the map and what I'm staring at. Is actually is a Team Rocket in here. Because it's the same area, avoid her. I don't think because it's the same area, I don't think it'll work. It's technically the same map. It won't work until the next time I would go to Mount Moon. I'd have to escape. Well, this might work. This might work actually. Let's set it up and give it a try. So he's up in Mount Moon. It is the rocket guy that is. Which cable is that? I better save first. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. You can do this in Pokemon Yellow with this guy to get the first meal. And you use one of the... You use a bug catcher in Viridian Forest who is not one of the ones we fought because he doesn't exist in this game. Alright, so let me save. Might be easier at the other one. We'll reset the stuff over for this route here. And I'll use it to fight. Where'd you go? This lady for a Gengar. Holy shit, if we could get a Gengar now? Oh my god. Then I can still. I don't know what level it'll spawn in either though, so like. If it creates like a level 7 Gengar, we're gonna be pretty set. Alright, who can we run into here? Alright, let me I gotta switch it back. Alright, I know who to fight now. Actually let me I look at the rest of the map. Alright, who are people to avoid? That lady'll give us a Tentacool, Exeggutor. Yeah, there's a lot of Gengars in here. Gengars and Exeggutors are really common. Executes. A lot of these are going to be Safari Zone Pokemon, so maybe I do want to start doing more of this here. I will avoid everyone I can. So I can get this, and we'll see what level these Pokemon spawn at. If they're low level, fantastic. If they're not low level, we'll be a little more careful with this. It's only like level 7, I think. Only works with it works with trainers that have to approach you. I have to remember that before I mess up. Exeggutors, Executes. There's another Gengar. A Gyarados would be very nice. What's these rockets do? Cubone. The fossil guy does a Mew, but I don't care. You're in don't care. A Nidoqueen this early. Oh, okay. We can't do the Nidoqueen though because that's the guy. That's the guy who gave us an So, ultimately, I will avoid fighting him. Because, I want a Nidoqueen that'll save me a Moonstone. Don't mind it, it's just changing over. Ooh, I'm fighting somebody. Another Pidgey.
Okay, it lost the audio. Let's try this again. It is kind of handy that I can watch while trying to troubleshoot all this. There we go. That was dumb. Ouch, I tripped over a rocky Pokemon, Geodude. He did it on purpose. Hey, will you sell me a Magikarp? No. Team Rocket is always in the news. You'll sell me Magikarp. Yes. Spinbot! Hi, Spinbot. You know what? I'll allow it. Oh, right. It's not a touchscreen. I will allow it. Why? For my own numbers. I don't know if that worked. Alright, we're not giving Magikarp... Not giving Magikarp a nickname. Oh, he went to the PC anyways. Cool. Alright. So we're going to heal up here. When our fighting fits, we hope to see you again. Alright. So in we go. We avoid this lady. And we fight a Zubat. Actually, I'm gonna catch a Zubat. I hope the Zubat lives, it probably won't. Oh, the gummies! Thank you, hon. I'm gonna open the end that starts with the lemon so that we can save the end that starts with the cherry blast. Oh yeah, there's an actual one here, like green. Alright, we avoid this lady. I hit another Zubat, probably. Ooh, a Paris, okay. It should survive this. Oh, it definitely survived it, okay. I forgot to swap the Beagle. Oh, what am I doing? I can paralyze you. Just embarrassing, Pikachu. You get your butt kicked by Paris. Okay. We'll heal Pikachu and then... Burrows to suck tree roots. The mushrooms on its back grow by drawing nutrients from the bug host. I wonder what level Gengar will get. Oh, the tracking is so much nicer on this computer. Because everything runs really well, I'm not running Minecraft. Alright, we deposit... Beedrill. Withdraw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Pokemon in there, there's 5 in there now.
Canopy, of course, took a hit. Back when I caught him. I think... So it's going to cost us $550 to do these. So, we'll start with the Gengar. Once we get an Abra, we can just do teleport. He repels. Alright, let's figure out what this guy is. Level 9. Alright, I want to be able to catch this one. Let's see. This guy's a terrible option. Because I'd have to go through a whole cave of repels. Maybe not. We're just gonna keep getting stronger. Maybe we'll not slaughter all of them. Will you live? I actually wasn't paying attention. I was distracted. Did the other one die? Or did I just Thunder Wave him twice? Or Thunder Shock him twice and not realize I had done it? Because that seems like a lot of health to have after one. The other one, you know, lost it. Bat Pokemon. Bat! Forms colonies in perpetual dark places. Uses ultrasonic waves to identify and approach targets. Is this the correct room? This is not the correct room. Critters. Pokemon Critters. Normally I'd have a stage 2 by now. Alright, so it wasn't these steps. Zbat. I don't know how much a repel costs. Level 7 Gengar. That's gonna be... Oh yeah, he must have lived. Maybe I hit a critical.
Oh, there's an escape rope. I'll save that though. I'm moving my cheek and it's making me blink. Alright. Candy. Alright. Where is the guy? Ugh. Yeah, I was just saying those over here. I think I do want to avoid the lady up here, though. Hey, Pan, what's up, buddy? I'm thinking about the bridge. And it won't really work with anyone in here. Ooh, alright, new guy. New thing to catch. I was making fun of him. You know what? I could catch him. But if I'm doing all this effort for the Gengar,
What are you putting all the effort for again?
I said if I'm going to put in all this effort for Gengar, I need to make sure I have Pokeballs to catch it with. I'm going to need to spend money on repels to get this to work. Next time you drop your credit card, can you make sure it lands in front of the camera while it's on? Damn bats. Oh, of course, of course.
I don't know what you know, but that's
Oh my god. So you guys don't give a lot of experience either. I might go move a little closer to the mic again so I can keep chair. You did it, Caterpie. You did it, Charmander. Hey, you learned to move. Bug. This Pokemon is vulnerable to attack while its shell is soft, exposing its weak and tender body.
bat. Start avoiding the bats. Oh, great. Fucking Christ. Goddamn bats. Probably should use a potion. Status, okay. 77. Might be these stairs. Yes, okay, that's the guy. Alright, we need repels for this to work, so... I could escape route out now, but... That's right, Pancakes, you're a butt. Give me your tail. Give me your tail, buddy. Come here. Pain in the butt creature. Alright, Pikachu is almost to a level up. Ah, shit. Pound being a word in other languages, or a word with multiple meanings. The move counter in Pokemon, as in like a counter move, got mistranslated in the German version as the kind of counter that you There's no friend status in these either, so I don't have to worry about these guys getting knocked out. So this led to some confusion because a lot of the versions were translated from the English version instead of from the Japanese version. So the guy in the Celadon store that says like, "Hey, this move's counter." No, not like the one I'm leaning on. Confused the Germans a lot because it was the word for the kind of counter you set things on. Its magical and cute appeal has many admirers. It is rare and found only in certain areas. Damn bats. Oh, the alarm is grating. But, hey, there's a level up. Okay. So I have to know that I have to go around this lady. Alright, I'll have to hold start. Couple of practice. Geodude, I don't care, Geodude. Get out of here. I really don't have anything to counter stone or ground. Well, pure ground I can at least send Pidgey. Am I gonna knock myself out with this? We'll find out. I am! Yay! Alright, Pikachu's dead. You're at Metapod. Great, now you're confused too. Effective. Alright, how much does Leech Life do? Am I going to be fighting a losing battle? Trying to tackle against Leech Life? I think I might be. Let's give it to Pidgey. Charmander's not going to be decent for a while. Or advantageous. Advantageous. Alright, quick heal. Alright. All this effort for Gengar. A hopefully stupidly powerful Gengar that I have no business having at this point in the game. Well, no, I don't want a stupidly powerful one. I want a stupidly weak Gengar so I can actually catch it. Go for the Gengar because it's kind of the only one I might be able to afford. They don't sell repels. Well then. So much for that. Alright, I'll just not fight the guy and I'll avoid everybody else. Pancakes is snoring on the floor. He is awake though, but he is full of catnip right now. Just splayed over the floor. Don't I feel the fool now?
Listen.
The guy was talking about repels. I thought they would sell them in town. So, it goes by the last Pokemon move. And because I'd have to get all the way back to that part of the map with the guy, there's no way without repels that I can get through this cave system without accidentally running into a Zubat. And ruining the whole setup, so... Damn. Stop blinking! I think my blink detection is a little too sensitive. If I smile too much and move off too much, it thinks I'm blinking. If I look down too much, it thinks I'm blinking. I need Pikachu in tip-top shape for fighting the Water Gym. We'll get our Mew there then. Pan Man, what's up, buddy? Hey, Pam. Okay, hold on, I gotta do this. If the guy in Cerulean City okay, hold on. Cerulean City is part of the route. I gotta look at the map again. Cerulean City map. So that's the guy that can initiate it. He's on Nugget Bridge. There's a guy down there. I don't need to fight him. Buddy, come here. Any hidden items up here? Oh no, because it doesn't trigger until... Yeah, okay. We should be good. Okay, okay. There needs to be a fight where a guy approaches you. That's what it is. In this case, guy triggering the fight. Do the rocket guys disappear from mountain? Okay, I gotta ask that. In Pokemon Red, do the Team Rocket guys disappear up here from Mount Moon? Seems like they stay. Cool. And this guy here would give me a shoulder, which I don't care about, so... Well, It would be so much effort to come back and fight him, though. The other one I have to fight... Tail whip. Tail whip. Tail whip. Tail whip. Okay. Reaching the Hyper Fang, oh boy. Whew. Well, that was something. Of course a critical hit, yes. Great.
5, please, maybe. Alright, Pidgey, it's up to you. Whew. Oh, we're dead. That was stupid. Asshole got a bunch of critical hits. I love when that happens. That is so fair. I love RNG. RNG is always sided against me, and I hate it. I'm just gonna run from every zoo that though. I forgot about her. Damn it. Alright. I want to say she was a Nidoqueen. Alright, let's get back to some experience. We'll go back for revenge on that rocket cabin. Is that a good idea? Maybe not. Probably not. Okay, you're not going to give him a chance to do anything. He would absolutely take your spot. Yeah, he's exactly that kind of horrible. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Believe it or not, pancakes? Yeah, absolutely. That's because he's horrible. Where's a Geodude? I need to catch one of those guys. Alright, Rocket. There's a Geodude. And no.
Little kids should leave grown-ups alone.
How many voices can I remember to do while I do these? And can I do the voices differently enough that it makes a difference? We're gonna paralyze you this time.
Good. And I get to level up now. I steamed. It'll take me a while. It'll take me longer to learn, Fire Blast and stuff, but... I'm gonna need the stat boost, I fear. Pancake is just over there snoring. Oh right, Metapod is up front. Come on. This guy start with the slow pipe. What does he have? I should have chosen Squirtle. What you got? A rat. It is really recalibrating my face. Keeps shifting me. Pancakes, you're snoring while you're awake, buddy. You okay? Like, I know you're a fat baby, but, like, this is ridiculous. Now I'm mad. What are you gonna do about it? Cry? Hey, stop. So you can get a Mew from this guy if you've got the way to do it. Super Nerd wants to fight. Super Nerd throw out a grimy pile of crap. So the problem with trying to raise weaker Pokemon is that you wind up earning a lot of experience early in the game, get the levels up, and then put them in the box. I'm going to save Charmeleons for later, guys. I'm going to do whatever I can to hit everybody else. Voltorbs have really high speed, I believe. So even if everybody else dies, as long as I can just beat this fight, then we should be good until round 2. Tackle that might kill me. Oh no. Hi Pancakes, what's up, buddy? You up? You up to beat a butt? Alright, little dude ran. I guess I could have leered him, actually. Yeah. Leer might be the better bet. I did it! I lived! Excuse me. good. Come here, Stinky boy. Come here. Call him Stinky and come over. What do you get? I think small poison. It's a little damage and a poison chance. The joke's on this stupid thing. I am poison. Alright, Pidge. Oh, Pidge's poisoned. I want the dome possibly, but I can find Omnites with the trick. You can do it, Pidgey. I believe you on this news. Excuse me. Oh, quick attack, nice. No, the dome fossil. There's probably a third one in there. If you do this in yellow, the Helix fossil disappears and you have to choose dome fossil. No, this wait. And we're out. Item around here, I think. It might be an invisible item. Well, at the risk of having to trek through everything again. There it is. That one's Bide. What's TM1? Mega Punch. No. What's TM4? Whirlwind. Pidgey might learn that on its own. I just thought to myself, like, why waste it? Because it's freaking Whirlwind. Whirlwind either does what I want it to, or it doesn't. And I don't know, but I can test it. Whirlwind is a terrible move, but I need to test it on a trainer. If it does swap a trainer's Pokemon out, then this Mew glitch just got much more interesting. Marked. I'm gonna need revive so I can get back to stuff. Repels. Cost 350. I'll save repels for when I need them. That's what I'm buying. I don't want to have a bunch and then it turns out I never use them. This guy's gonna tell you about badges, but I'm not gonna listen to him because I don't care about badges. I care about cookies, yes. There it is. Very handy. So when I first played this when I was 7? 7? That's pretty good. I could not figure out, like, there's no way, like, I didn't realize this was a rug in front of the door. So I just spent like 2 days playing this game stuck in my house until I had to call a friend. He was like, yeah, you go to that rug and you walk down. Alright. It's a rival fight. We're still struggling along back here. I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here. Show me what you caught, Flamel. Caught a bunch of losers. Oh, maybe it's because I keep rocking back and forth in my chair, though. That's what's throwing off my tracking. Oh, Pidgeotto. It figures I don't have a Pikachu in the way. Burn it. This is not going to be a good fight. His starter is 18. My highest is 17. I severely handicapped myself. Abra. I'm pretty sure it only knows teleport, so... Free experience. Unless Metapod misses. Don't crit it. Let's try something. Okay. It does nothing. Oh, it's faster than me. Let's probably tail whip again. Hey. Oh, hey, ooh, ooh. Alright. Hey, that sand attack came in handy. Oh, he's got a Squirtle, and I still have Pikachu. We're golden. Goodbye, Pidgey. Bing, bang, boom, boom, big, boom, bang. Nope. On move. said we were golden, and then I went and did this. Ooh, yeah, hey! Now the RNG is coming in my favor. Take that, Squib.
Hey, guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. His favorite is Vaporeon. You know, the thing about Vaporeons, that added a lot of pages to my Pokédex. After all, Bill's world's famous as a Pokemaniac. I meant to say Pokephile, but he invented the Pokemon storage system on PC. Since you're using his system, go thank him. Well, I better get rolling. Smell you later.
Didn't Gary drive a car sometimes in the anime? Alright, now we have to get an Abra. First we gotta fight the Nugget Bridge. Then we can get an Abra.
This is Nugget Bridge. Beat us 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. Think you got what it takes?
I always wish you could join Team Rocket at the end. I have the program to make like a fire red game. Fool. Basically tasing the caterpillar. There's no honor in this fight, Pikachu. Wonder. Oh no, because the card is feeding into this monitor. If I had it feed into one of these lower monitors, these smaller ones, it would be more comfortable to look at. Maybe not.
Whoa, good stuff. Man, you really killed my Pokemon.
Let's get us that Butterfree. I'm gonna be able to have Butterfree by the end of this bridge. I wasn't paying attention to what she said, but she's gonna die. A Pidge. I better get Metapod the heck out of here then. Pichachu, out you go. Alright. Pikachu, don't let that happen again. I'm trying to understand, like, using more tactical moves rather than just bashing through with power. No, bad idea. Sorry, Pikachu, you must die.
How can I lose? Here's number 3. I won't be easy. Rotata. Titties. What an idiot. He missed. Wow, that wasn't even critical. Nice. Probably which one had Lear. This is the male one. He's got Lear. He's not going to survive it. Charmeleon is so much stronger than Charmeleon. Yep. Ooh. The Nidoran family's weird. They start as like rabbits and become rhinoceroses, kind of. They're definitely very monstery. They're more monstery. Ooh. I see this is a losing battle. Why is it so effective? Each life is bug. Bug should not be good against. I think that might be another programming error from the old days. Bug shouldn't be good against poison. Poison should be good against bug. I think that was one of their old misprograms. And there's our Butterfree. Ow, stomped flat. But is it supposed to learn? Maybe my game's broken. I could have sworn they learned on level up, like, sleep powder and poison powder. I need sleep powder for the Abras. Like, paralyzing them might work. Number 4, getting tired? No. I got tired after number 3. Pidge. Bird, you're gonna have to stop doing that. Damn you, Bird.
quick attack. Pidgey has quick attack. Go, bug. Alright, let's see. I'll just head straight to it. I'll probably get hit with a poison. Or scratch, okay. And I burned you. If the Nidorans had been introduced one generation later, they probably could have just been the same one with male-female versions. I'll stomp you, I'm number 5. But the games didn't have that capability yet. That's why they're separated. Mankey. What if we let the Mankey beat up this Nidoran? Chop. Good job, monkey. Good job. Pidgey, go Pidgey. Gust. Flying is super effective again. Wait, is it not? It's fighting. Because it's hard to punch a bird. Is he normal type at this point? So much, like, got fixed and changed after Gen 1 and 2. I feel like I don't know these Pokemon as well as I thought I did. No, Butterfree didn't do anything. While I'm here, we look up Butterfree's moveset. Gen 1 Butterfree moveset. Okay. Confusion at 12, Poison Powder at 15, Sleep Powder at 17. Alright, this is... This hunt for a, This hunt for a, Abra might be a little more frustrating than I thought. We're Team Rocket. Nobody likes us. Oh, this is that cheat where, like, if you just come back with a nothing Pokemon, he'll just keep giving you nuggets. Like, you let it get its butt kicked. So you faint. And you do it a handful of times, you get a bunch of nuggets, but I don't need to do that because I'm just going to missing no glitch it later.
Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. I guess if I'm closer, even though the volume is at the same height as it was before, I guess it does sound clearer. Eat the microphone. Is it possible for me to get a little more cable slack on this? A little bit, not much. Can I push my monitor back a little? Oh no, that's there's not. That desk is kind of thin back there. I have not been paying attention to how well this guy is doing against this. But while he's still ahead, I'm gonna switch him out and get some experience. Man, his Ekans is he'll take out this new dragon, but he wasn't doing well. How about Pidgey? Pidgey, you need a little more experience. You need a little more showtime. Good for you. Bite. Hey, there we go. Top leader in Team Rocket. I don't want to be part of Team Rocket. You guys are nerds. TM45. What's TM45? Thunderwave. Here's what we're gonna have to do. I'm pretty sure I can find Oddishes here. Let's save. On the odd chance I accidentally walk through that guy and it triggers the fight. I don't want to end up having to backtrack all the way to Mountain Moon's entrance. Kakuna! Don't care. Pidgey! Don't care. Watch me be completely wrong about there being arrows in here. Ah. Gotcha, anyways.
heading to Vermilion, go through a tunnel, and have a cut in order to get back to Pewter City, I believe. It's kind of a trip. Oh, it's 12:02. Well... Hey! I need one of you. I need you to not die. Cool. 2 scratches and then paralyzed on it. It's a critical hit. Oddish, weird radish Pokemon. During the day, it keeps its face buried in the ground. At night, it wanders around sowing its seeds. Weedle. Why are you here? Alright, I gotta look up Pokemon Red earliest Abra. I don't want to waste much time here. Earliest Abra. .2425 immediately north of Sperling City. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. What are you screaming about? What are you screaming about? Hi, buddy. Come here. Bring me your dumb face. We're up 24. That's the... Yeah, okay. Oh, hold on. That's yellow version. Being able to actually use a computer to look stuff up without it lagging like crazy, like it used to, is insane. Game locations, red, blue, 24 to 5. Okay, Route 24. Pokemon Generation 1. In red, we have a 15% chance of finding an Abra. Okay. Well, that's better than 1 in 10. Ooh, what is it? What is it? There we go. Okay, it would be nice if... we have 5 Pokeballs. Sweet. Yeah, here we go. Time to break the game. And here's another one. Also fantastic. He's just gonna teleport if I don't kill him soon. You, buddy, you stay right there. Okay. So we can safely walk across there. Okay. Heal first. Do do do. Alright. I guess it depends on the meter ends. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in there. Cool, I'll get 10 more. Alright, so what's going to happen is right before we take a step down to see that guy, we're going to start holding, right as we hit down, hold start. That'll let me open the menu, teleport away, and this route will be stuck thinking it needs a battle that needs to be walked and initiated to. So I gotta either walk and initiate out of the battle, which I can get from the gym. I can't hit start and A and do stuff right now. What I can do is this. It leaves their shell relative. Buble. Oh. Must have equal speed. Pancakes, come here, buddy. I'll pat your butt. Buddy. That can't be. Alright. So that shelter's special stat is now it's live. We can open the menu and stuff now. So things have been reset. But this route still thinks we need to fight fight something when we get on here. So as soon as we step on the route and it changes, that opened automatically, and hey, look, there's a guy over there. And there it is. Hi, buddy. Buddy, we're catching you. Buddy, we're breaking the game.
What about catching pancakes?
Pancakes won't let me catch him. He's very difficult to catch. And just like that, the new species Pokemon. So rare that it is still said to be a mirage by many experts. Only a few people have seen it worldwide. And now we've got a Mew. Excellent. So now, don't know if I need Pidgey right now. Actually, I don't need Butterfree right now. In you go, Butterfree. I would love some Pidgey. Yeah, can you make a nice stack of those? Full bag. Alright, let me make a pile on my desk. Right? Like it's season-ish, but not like right? No deal.
It does kind of taste like sesame seed oil, but that's just me. No, I told you, sir.
Alright. Now what happens? Conduct this experiment on the roof. Because there's a slowpoke guy that I can get another meal with. But only most people can walk forward to. Or there has to be at least one person to walk forward to. I can do this with all these trainers. I hope it knows bide. Close, but not long. No, screw it, we'll keep rolling.
I don't have you.
Alright. Oh, he's not doing crap for damage now, so.
Sure.
Well, you might as well get some experience. I don't think there were a lot of rock moves for Onyx in Gen 1.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna put the back work down.
What's the new direction? Is it Reaper?
Yeah.
Yeah. The Oscars are great because if you're up for an Oscar, or like this Oscar nominee, there's no way.
Oh yeah, of course they're great. They're incredibly great.
Well, like, I knew it, but I feel like that totally disproves it.
Goodbye, second spam bot. I need to get something to handle rock and ground type. I just finished off my snack crackers. I have 2 crackers left. They're good. Crisp. Oh, it's sesame. That's what it is.
It is, but it feels like there's, or it tastes like there's something else to it.
I should do a little roasted.
Excuse me. Did you get this from this?
Whoa. What the hell was that? Ember did that much damage? What the hell? Nice. Alright, I want to see what happens. Oh, no, look at that. I wasn't checking. That might be a second route. That might technically be a second route. I think it was. Cubone! Level 3! Alright, you smack it. Okay, some more of those crackers that I was going to savor but instead ate all of.
I know, me too. But mostly because Kenny was staring at me and trying to get some.
Of course, of course. The lonely Pokemon, because it never removes its skull helmet. No one has ever seen this Pokemon's real face. I could name him Boner, but I'm not going to. So it seems like they're all low level. Turtle's climbing the tree. Turtle, stop. Run. Ass creature. Pain in the ass creature.
She's having so much fun in
She's supposed to be having fun. She's supposed to be living like a turtle.
this.
I'm gonna be so sad if the battery in this game is broken and doesn't save. I have a big stack. I'm saying I'm good. I might not be good, but I'm gonna be good. Yeah, those crackers are nice and crispy
There's a reason they've been
Salty.
for years.
and tasty. Warp.
Harry looks at me. It's like he's staring right into my soul.
Ooh. Let me check what this girl versus Misty has. What does Misty give me? Misty will give you a missing no. I don't want a missing no. That'll crash me. I don't want to crash. Oh, lost sound again.
How do I get more shulker boxes?
You have to go into the end and kill a bunch of shulkers.
Awful.
There it goes. There's the audio. Where? I am. Yeah, okay. Alright, it's complete. So, because she's approached, that gets rid of the lock. I could now use my A button and stuff, and I could talk to Misty. And I could fight Misty. But, when I go to the bridge, it'll give me a missing no, and I don't want a missing no. I do want to star you. So crispy. Star Shape, an enigmatic Pokemon that can effortlessly regenerate any appendage it loses in battle. Hey, that's my water Pokemon. It's paralyzed, but... What to do with start? On one hand, it's a water Pokemon I can use. On the other hand, I have no Pokeballs. This is such a stupid way to get Pokemon. Ooh. Why not level up Mew? Alright. All out offensive with water type Pokemon. My policy. Getting Pokemon I shouldn't have. Sorry, you get to be the buffer. no, tackle. Oh no, tackle.
Oh boy. Oh, it's a dragon one.
I feel like the paralysis is going to be a little more angry than what I think it's going to be. That probably saved people too. Out you go, Mew. Alright, Abra, you can handle this. The last cracker again. Alright. Oh, I thought I had a potion. Oh boy. And we're screwed. Yep. Oh boy. Well, hey, we might, never mind. Oh, I made a huge mistake. Alright, Piggy just needs to get stronger. Alright, let me check the map.
I'm sorry, I scared you.
Alright. So... Alright. Alright, the first guy will give us a Neo Queen. The second guy will also give us a Neo Queen. So the other guy might be easier to beat. I think they'll give us a Lapras. I think they'll give us a Scyther. Oh yeah, did I lose my money from that battle? I did. Well, I think you lose half your money. I just got down from Mount Moon, but I'm ready. And we lost audio. How interesting. Pikachu. Nope. Audio did not come back.
What happens if I hit?
Those. Okay, that seems to be a quicker fix. You broke Machopp's spine. Machop is paralyzed. He's fighting. Now Pikachu will be paralyzed. He was only paralyzed from the waist down. He can still karate chop. His wheelchair was flammable. Now we come to the point where I've made mistakes. I have to brute force my way through this guy. What does Ember? Why did Ember do so much against Ice? What the fuck? Why is Ember doing that much damage to a rock ground type that's already used Defense Curl 3 times now? I forgot how broken these games were. I guess maybe I never knew how broken these games were. That's not supposed to happen. This is the other new kid. Oh wait. Abra, you can teleport us. You're useful even outside of the glitch. This is so dumb. Kind of love it though. I think it's so funny. Not everybody has stuff I want though. So this next guy is the Nidoqueen. Local trainers come here to make out. I mean practice. Tata. Probably know some hyper thing bullshit. Just wait until I can get a bunch of money. And I can just pump it all into TMs for Mew. Chunk. Paralyzed it. Alright. So now, I think this is Route 25, and over here is Route 24? Yes. Cool. That's why it worked. There's Nidoqueen at level 7. Body slam. Don't worry, Mew, you got it. Nidoqueen is really common when I say this list, so I won't be upset when Mew kills it. Nidoqueens are really common. Arcanines are real common. And Executors. What's up? Second Mew.
Dad took me to a party at SSA and we went to this place called Epstein Island. There were a bunch of hypnos and I don't remember what happened afterwards, but... And a bunch of people started investing in Dad's business and now we're rich and we take trips back to the island and the hypnos are there and I still never remember what happens, but... Dad's friends are awfully friendly.
Bye, Pikachu. You did it, you. Alright, stuff works again like normal. Second Mew. So stupid, I love it. Alright. Concerned you might take it out in one hit, but also I'll take a risk because I saved before, so I'll take a second hit. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Cool. Oh, okay. Pokeballs are down there. I was like, oh no! Pokeballs at the top. Come on, second Mew. Anybody have status effects? No. If I use all these Pokeballs, I will reset. one Mew, yes. What about second Mew? I think the next person was a Gengar. Is there another Nidoqueen? Maybe we should have a revive for Pikachu. Alright. Map consultation. Oh, those crackers. Alright. The lady is a Lapras. The dude is a Gengar. The next guy is a Rhyhorn. Then a Nidoran. Okay. So, lady, guy, not the next guy. The two, right. Ponytail, black hair, not the light haired, and then ponytail again. Where is the next Nidoqueen? Well, I avoided people earlier, so I should be okay. If I go down this way, I've got Growlithe and Pincers. Oh, that's the gym. Arcanines. That person will call him Ghastly. Nothing is of particularly strong interest, but they are interesting. Ooh, catch it in a bucket, if you can. I think you have to scoop some water first, and then use the water bucket to scoop it. Let's see, where is... It's gonna be a while till I see Nidoqueens again, it looks like, actually. Maybe never. Do I... Maybe I don't. Alright, let me go back to Pewter and see that route. Executors... No. Oops, I messed with my image and I don't know where I was now. What am I looking at? That's the game corner. Okay, so that's the rock. Oops, I'm stuck on the wall. If that's the rockets... Oh, that lady gave me an Eevee. I think once you trigger a fight, you become like free to move wherever you want. That may actually have been my only chances to get a Nidoqueen. They're really common on here, but they have to be the last Pokemon that needs to be set. So... Giovanni will give me an Moltres after the Silph Battle, but... Oh boy, that might actually... What did I say last? I wasn't focusing and paying attention when I say blast. Well, I guess there's that rocket guy. But I have to get all the way around. We're gonna do this move real quick. Not ideal, but this will also help us test whether or not I guess the battery of this is correct. Did I save after second Mew? That is second Mew. Okay. Shit. Alright. That rocket is the last chance for me to get a Nidoqueen. Which eating? Fat turtle. Oh, I gotta let the shrimp out of that pot. Alright. Well, so the reason for that, why I'm concerned about the Nidoqueen, is it requires a Moonstone. And not everything, there's not enough Moonstones in the game for a single player to get all four. Wigglytuff, Clefable, Nidoqueen, and Nidoking. And I don't see Clefable or Wigglytuff on the map. Or Nidoking. So Nidoqueen would have let me get one more. Damn it. Hi, my boyfriend is cool. He's so cool. He's got a Rattata. Yeah. Oh, nice. Nice. Whoa. Well, shit. Pikachu is ass kicked.
He spreads out like the Sphinx and he crosses his arms. He looks so sophisticated on this.
Punk ass Panty. Alright. I think the first move I'll give Mew is Bubble Beam, and then I can get rid of Staryu. I think I can give Mew a pretty good moveset coverage. I was in bad condition. Regal little Pank. Alright, the first thing I can get off of Pikachu is a Paralyze. Unless Lapras. Lapras is next. Oh, I shouldn't have squandered that Nido Queen. Starry's nice and weak. Everybody at level 7 is too funny. Oh right, because it's their like attack status that it draws from. So like if I were to use Growl a few times, it would lower its level. It's a little tedious, but Pikachu is getting a few level ups. Sorry, he doesn't get any experience for this level. Oh, no Surf. I could teach Mew Surf. Surf is pretty good, but having a Mew, I'm trying to think. Thunder, Fire Blast, Hydro Pump, Blizzard, Psychic. Psychic's good. Let's see. Fuck. Damn GameCube controller. There's a little give in the D-pad. Do. Some Pokemon. So, I can do this with wild Pokemon, I just have to have somebody walk up and battle me first. But what they trigger is not certain. It could put you into a soft lock. Or I guess a hard lock, I don't know. Whoops, 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 whoops. I feel like I have to give me a psychic. It's a psychic type. I guess I'd have to map out what moves everything will be getting its butt kicked by, what types I've covered. I guess I do need a ground. It's no way for me to hit electric. So ground would cover electric, fire, and poison. Ice would cover flying and plant. And ground again. I mean, I'll have to map it out, but... Alright, I have to not screw this up. Again. Free lappers. What if lappers just doesn't have a catch rate? I hadn't thought about that. Because you can't catch it in the game. It's given to you as a gift. Is it possible it doesn't have a catch rate? Could be. I don't know. Because that could go for Gengar too. I don't know. Let's see, what's my end game tonight? I usually beat Misty. Alright. There we go. Lapras, the transport Pokemon. A Pokemon that has been overhunted almost to extinction. It can ferry people across the water. I would love to, like, fight people in Pokemon, like some other people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 Pokemon. Okay. 6 more before that box filled up. And just like... Ooh. Gengar. Ghost. Ghost can't be hit by normal. I might need Pidgey's Gust. Whoops. That's why you save right before. 95, 96, 98. I think I got this in 98, maybe. I know I had my Game Boy at 7. I had Oddworld, Ape Adventures, or Abe's Adventure. It was my first game. Let's see. 898. I think it would have been second grade, so I was 7 when I put one. What was my thought? Oh, it was just the numbers. That's what it was. I honestly don't remember the order. There's Lapras. Something. Gengar is one of these next two. He has to walk up to me, though. No, not yet.
I'll just whatever I
Shit. This fight might suck. It also might not suck at all. Because apparently Ember is perfectly fine on these games. Like, he should absolutely be resistant. Like, double resistant to myself, but... Oh, yeah.
Sometimes I see the
Covered. Yeah.
It's just so much better. Plus, I can find that refresh one phone already done.
I think that's really funny when you do that.
I love that. Like, I don't do it on purpose. It's just.
Time? It's been 3 years. Who do you think you are? Me and my projects?
I try so hard to be disciplined and tell myself to know new projects until you finish, one existing project that's always in the way. And that would be the title.
You got me, kid. Let's get an impossible to get level 7 Gengar. My face strips again. Why does it keep... Oh, maybe it's because I do have the phone horizontal, maybe. stare straight ahead. Now I look up. Thunder Wave. Ooh, Confuse Ray. Alright. Oh, wait. Gust might be a normal type in Gen 1. It is. No effect. I guess I ought to swamp Starry Lapras. Ember will certainly kill it. I can just afford more Pokeballs. Oh, we can switch to Mew, who's already level 15. Ooh. Alright. Transform. Now we're a ghost. Oh my god, is that what the Gengar back sprite looks like? I've never used Gengar in my playthroughs. I've never seen it look like that. Oh, nice. Like, I knew the old back sprites were bad, but like, damn. Don't kill it, don't kill it. Yes! Under a full moon, this Pokemon likes to mimic the shadows of people and laugh at their fright. How goofy. I do not remember what came next. Arcanine? Do, 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 do. This is so broken and stupid, and I love it. I haven't even bothered to catch any of the Pokemon. I should be good at starting. In the grass here. Before town. I think that's where I can get a Mankey. Alright. So I gotta move this guy out. I'm a cool guy. I got a girlfriend. Junior trainer wants to fight. Let's kick his butt. Ooh, a Rattata. Kill it with fire. Oh, right. I'm gonna put you out front. I do kind of like the old sprites, even though they look kind of goofy. fat Pikachu. Good old fat Pikachu. Mew's growing quick. I think that was kind of the point of Mew. Is Mew does not take a lot to level up at all. I don't remember its moveset. It's Pound, Transform, I think maybe Teleport and Recover? I think that's its natural moveset. What's TM19? Seismic Toss. That's dependent on the weight of the Pokemon that's being tossed. Alright, so who was this one? Was it Arcanine? Yeah, no idea. Right, that's what it was. Since I can't analyze it, so I might be able to do a Pidgey. That's right, Gus was normal in Gen 1. That's why it's not doing anything against the ground types. Pidgey is level 13, so perfect. You got this, Pidgey. I just need you to not do well. Don't do that again, Pidgey. Actually, you can do it once more, but like... Get out of your system, Pidgey. Good. And now we got a Rhyhorn. Its massive bones are 1,000 times harder than human bones. It can easily knock a trailer flying. The tooth enamel is the hardest naturally occurring or biologically occurring substance. Alright, we can fight this guy. He didn't have anything special. He was a Nidoran. Female, so you got him. I already have one, so.
I knew I had to fight you. Youngster wants to fight.
Is Pikachu Slim's friend? I think he is.
Go
Pikachu. Pablo Pikachu. See, I should name him Pablo. Sandshrew. I do have to change for Sandshrew. Alright, we're off to a decent start. Idiot. Damn it. Alright, one more hit. Ought to do it. One more hit ought to do it. Okay. Our odds are not looking good now. Hey, your first Pokemon all by yourself. Now you're 16. Nice. Growing quick.
I knew I'd lose too. Shut up, kid.
Alright. This next one is Scyther. Pidgey knows growl, right? He knows growl. Are you able to register the bicycle? I want to be so glad to be out of this area. I say that, but like, I'm just gonna be doing this shit some more. Teleport away from him, and then I can... Basically, as long as this Pokemon Center is the most recent one I've used for all of this, it just kind of keeps working. I forgot to put Mew in front again, so... Pikachu is going to get a little bit more experience again. My friend has a cute Pokemon. I'm so jealous. She's so jealous. Last wants to fight. Lasted out Oddish. It's not good for Pikachu. Go Charmeleon. Used Amp's Orb. Emir. Pidgey. Go Mew. Wait a minute. He was kind of good. I was kind of worried that Mew was gonna like take a while to get up and going. But it's already kind of kicking the crap out of stuff. It's not taking a lot of damage either. Like its only issue has been it's been hit by Sandstack and has been able to be hit like 4 or 5 times now. Mew might be the new party leader soon. I'm not so jealous. Scyther. These are such a pain to find. Just to keep it from hitting whoever I send up to lower it down too much. Because those quick attacks are doing pretty good. Can enemy Pokemon level up while you're fighting him? I don't know. That might be the last one I need to do. Alright. Alright, Star, you should be able to take a few hits. Nice. See, maybe Staryu is more important. I thought. Wait, in the dark, I think tracking might be a little sensitive. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Nice. Mantis. With ninja-like agility and speed, it can create the illusion that there is more than one. Alright, let's go see Bill. Why do you keep... Hey, Bill. I mean, Pokemon. Hiya, I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with the skeptical look? Let me tell you all about my favorite Pokemon, Vaporeon. I'm not joshing you. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. Bill, what were you doing with that Vaporeon? So how about it? Help me out here? No. No, come on. You gotta help a guy in deep trouble. What do you say, Chief, please? Okay? Alright. When I'm in the teleporter, go to my PC and run the cell separation system. Oh my god. Oh, okay, he just does it again. I figured he like, it wouldn't lock you out, but like... Do. Billy, you look like some generic guy. Yeehaw! Thanks, bud. I owe you one. So did you come to see my Pokemon collection? You didn't? That's a bummer. I've got to thank you. Oh, here. Maybe this'll do. Boat tickets. We're going on a cruise. Its passengers are all trainers. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancy news, and nobody likes to hear about my Vaporeon. Alright, see you, nerd. You learn to teleport. I need an Abra. Alright, let's beat Misty and call tonight. Let's star you. Lapras. I guess I could take other Mew, but. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 Pokemon. Alright, gotta heal that Lapras. Hope to see you again. She hopes I fail. I didn't pay attention. Is Pikachu or Mew in front? Mew's in front. Strange, Misty. I feel like we've already had this conversation. I gave myself a weird side eye while trying to crack my neck. I don't think I could have purposely made that face again. Staryu. Punch. Taco. Punch. So I think the X defense is basically just defense opponents. This doesn't do shit against my Mew, apparently. Gotta say. Mew's kind of kicking ass. Alright, it's probably safe to swap them out. Hit Lapras. Tackle. Roller. Getting a Thunder Wave on is going to be worth it. Jesus. Oof. I don't think she has a super potion. It's a damn bubble beam. I'm gonna have just aggro that. Ooh. There had to be a critical, didn't it? Mew, if you miss Mew, it's gonna be embarrassing. You got all that experience. Pokemon up to level 30 obey. That includes even outsiders. There's more. You can now use cut anytime. You didn't know how to use a knife before, but now you do know how to use a knife. Alright, Bubble Beam. I could teach me Bubble Beam. Mew, you learned Bubble Beam. That was certainly something. Maybe Lapras might not be a good idea. Pokeballs. Alright. Quick resupply. Get everything situated for next time. I need a lot of repels through that cave. Antidote burning. I don't think I need any of that. Leave me 20. I don't want 20. He'll leave me 15. If I need more, I can come back. Oh yeah, the rocket guy. What is the rocket guy? What's he gonna cause? Kadabra, cool. Take it, Kadabra. I forgot about Rocket Guy. This is gonna get super repetitive, I'm sorry. This is why we save. Rocket Guy does not approach me. We'll see if I soft lock the game. I may have. DLC. Oh, you're paying attention. He's a big baby. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Come here. Yeah, I'm gonna put you goofy little dork. Stop, I give up, I leave quiet. Alright, thanks for Team 20. I mean, I'm not going to return it either. It's mine now. Where's my finder fee? Okay, I still can't hit start. So, the rocket guy is out. I can use cut. Saffron City we bought the guards. So this will take me to that route just north of Vermilion. I have accidentally soft locked me. Never mind, we're good. There aren't any bugs out here. It's me, the bug scratcher. Oh, you know, let me make sure he's not like a missing bug catcher wants to fight. Coquito, alright. Oh, he's way down there. Alright. He is a Grimer. Grimer will be fine. I should pull it up in another window. Hello. Check out my Mew. It's a very good Mew. I like breaking games. Hot damn. Mew is one shot and stuff. Oh, can we Mega Punch? I didn't know that. I made some mistakes with my game. So I've managed to get a Gengar and a Lapras and a bunch of other stuff I should not have by doing this little glitch right here you're about to see. This will be a Grimer. Goofy sludge balls. Don't crit it, don't crit it. Fuck. Well, alright. We'll call it a night. Because I... Oh my god, it's a 1:45. Where's my mouse? I'm already going a little farther than I planned. I was gonna stop at Misty, but let me turn the GameCube off. I forgot the rocket doesn't approach me. He has to. You have to have somebody approach you in order for it to function. So I don't think there's anybody... Well, okay, actually, the rocket, I guess No, I do have to touch the rocket. So the rocket, he's never going to work. But I can use some of these other guys. I'm looking at the map now. So further down on that route, there's a couple staring at each other. The guy will get me a Blastoise. But I have to talk to him. So next on this route is a guy that'll get me a Chansey. But there's two people watching the entrance to Vermilion City, and the girl has Rhyhorns, which I already have now. So I can use her to unlock my menu, and then I can talk to the boyfriend guy, and I can get a Blastoise. This is so broken.
This is so broken. I love it. It's great. Close that though. Alright. So that'll be it for me for tonight. It looks like we didn't disconnect at all, which is good. But 5.5 hours? That's not bad. Anyways, I gotta head to bed. I'm gonna do a bunch of cooking tomorrow. I gotta get some sleep. I love breaking this game. I love breaking games. Finding exploits and stuff is so funny. I think it's fun. Especially if I've already beaten the game once, like that's just like whatever, just goofing around having fun. But anyways, we'll do more Pokemon later. How'd those minis go? Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that banner. Anyways, this is it for me for tonight. I kind of want VTube Studio to stop freaking out right now. What is going on? Anyways, what the fuck? Okay, I don't think there's enough light on me. I clicked on a light. I immediately snapped back into place. Cool. All right. Anyways, have a good night. Have fun at the bar, and I will see you later.